And on a sleigh. My life would suck without you. 'Cause you belong together now, yeah. All right. Today, I am standing here with Beldam eggs. Cause you belong together now, yeah. You want a piece of me. And honestly, my life would suck without you. Come on, Jesus Christ. All right, I have no new shiny Beldams as of now. But I have my own shiny Beldam. Oh, and we have another egg. I'm trying to use me brain, because we obviously cannot stay up here. We can't stay on this server. We have to go to the other one to fix the tree, because the tree is fucking ugly as it is now, and I have to try and fix that in every way possible. Hi, Suicune. Hello. Hi. So let's fix the tree. But we can only fix the tree if we go to the other server. Is there anything else I want to do on this server? No. So let's move. Let's move. Now let's get onto the Bird World and see what I can do. I think I'm gonna remove all the leaves and restart on the leaves. Wow, loading terrain. Why does loading terrain... There we go. Arceus. Everybody's sorry on Judgment Day. Nothing's gonna break me. I got ice inside my veins. There's gotta be a better way. There's greatness in my DNA. This is finally becoming a reality. This entire Pokeball factory is becoming a reality. And it's so sick. Ash did such a good job building this. And Spoon did such a good job building this specific Pokeball. Just saying. He's such a good dude. Employees only. I'm an employee. Oh. 512 stress units remaining. Did he break the cycle? Of course he did. Yeah, because otherwise he couldn't. Yeah, I remember that. A Pokeball factory is so unbelievably cool. Like, honestly. Especially how it all works and all that. So sick. Hi, cat. I've been working on my gym team again. And I was just thinking, right now, in my 6 Pokemon team, I have... Fuck. Alolan Ninetales, Kyurem White, Arceus Ice, Darmanitan Galarian, Mamoswine with Thick Fat, and I was thinking, what will my 6th Pokemon be for the first batch? I could do Glaceon because I already have it. And I know you are biased on this one because you like Glaceon, but it's probably not the best idea, is it? Also, I tried out my first Pokemon Showdown battle to try out Arceus. I didn't do it right though, because I opened the battle and I got like... I had one Pokemon. I just wanted to 1v1, but apparently Arceus is banned everywhere, so I had to do Everything is Possible battle, and the Everything is Possible battle actually became a 6v1, so that wasn't very pleasant. Without Glalie, she doesn't do much, so I would say no to Glaceon. Oh yeah, Glaceon! Or Glaceon. Without Glalie... Yeah, but they're like a team, right? Baton Pass and all that. With Moody, you can like special attack boost quite a lot. That's probably the play, right? So the best thing to do is either use Glalie and Glaceon. Couldn't I just use Glalie? I think Glalie wouldn't be a bad option, because I still don't have a Mega Pokemon. And I want to use one gimmick, and it's going to be Megas. You can use Arceus in Ubers, preferably National Dex Ubers, because it's a tier where you can use all banned Pokemon from standard play. With exceptions. Gotcha. Yeah, because they also were doing some... they were doing a little, I had Darmanitan and Mamoswine, but I wasn't able to use them because Darmanitan... Apparently their reasoning that it was banned is Galarian Darmanitan is not able to migrate to the newest gen. And that's the reason why I couldn't use that. And for Mamoswine, it was the same, but it was just because of one move. It was really weird. I'm not that smart when it comes to this shiz. Biomes we've gone... Blue enchanted leaves. Biomes we've gone blue. Wait. Blue enchant. Wait. Yeah. I don't remember anymore. National Dex allows all Pokemon from all generations with all possible moves available. Gotcha. If they're learnable. Obviously. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's just, slash brush. Slash sphere. We could do diamond blocks. 1? That is how that works. No more undo, so slash undo. And then slash Gmask. That didn't work. Global mask disabled. Gmask air. Global mask set. Hey, that seems to work. Okay, but now we want to set the brush to be sphere 3, but diamond block and air. Diamond block, comma, air. 3. Obviously that works well better. Slash undo. Slash undo. Now, is there anything I want to fix on this trunk before we do that? I don't think the trunk is well made. It's fine. Right, cat? This tree looks fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Pretty thick. And now, it is time. To make it into something beautiful. Some of the branches look stubby on the ends or too thick, but it's fine. Yeah, that is actually kind of what I meant with, like, it doesn't look great, but it'll work. Because, look, you won't see the branches anymore. I'm going to make the leaves fucking beautiful. And don't worry, I'm obviously not going to use diamond blocks as leaves. I'll replace all the diamond blocks later. Now, as you can see, we're getting somewhere. It already looks way better than before. It looks more like a tree for some reason. And it's not even finished. Let's see. What do we want to do with this? Let's fill in this platter with that same big old brush. Let's make a big over there. And big over there. I think we should leave that just like that. Holy shit, I've missed world edit so much. Quickly give it a little more top end. We'll delete most of that top end later. Biggest problem with mono ice is that if rock gets used at all, switching around becomes so fucking punishing. Since rock takes away 25% of your HP. By switching out? Why? Because of stealth rock? Wait, how does that work? What are you saying? Yeah, stealth rock. Okay. I'm learning. I am learning. Be proud of me, cat. Stealth rock is just stupid. Yeah. But, I mean, I guess you could have a couple of Pokemon, because obviously no one's going to use full rock team to get me, right? I mean, I would still have Earthquake available on multiple Pokemon, so why would they? My question is just, shouldn't we use some Pokemon with heavy-duty boots? Like, at all? Is that a thing that we can do? Because heavy-duty boots prevents that, right? I think I remember correctly. You can run Defog, but Arceus, who would be your strongest Defog user, cannot run heavy-duty boots because of the... Yeah, which nullifies rocks. Wouldn't we be able to do any, like... Because obviously, if there is going to be a main rock type user, they're going to use one Pokemon to set up Stealth Rock. If we get rid of that Pokemon and we have Glalie, couldn't we use Gyro Ball to clear up the field? Or any move like that? Because Defog is not the only thing that can take away spikes or something, right? Battlefield changes. I think. So many Pokemon get Stealth Rock, from Golem to Rayquaza to fucking Jigglypuff? What? Wigglytuff has Stealth Rock? You're joking. This is dumb. Stealth Rock. Oh my god. Clefable? Yeah, but here's the thing. TM. That is all by TM. By leveling up, you only get Golem. Like, the things that I would like, see coming up to me are Golem, Lycanroc, Colossal, Stonejourner, Garnacle, and Iron Thorns. That is a lot, though, but still, like, if you take a look at Learned by TM, it's like almost fucking everyone. Holy shit, there's so many. With a TM, you can literally learn anyone. Wow. Jeez Louise. But couldn't I myself use something like Stealth Rock? Or anything in particularly close? What about like spikes or something? Is there anything that I can do? Spikes is less good though, isn't it? Depending on the layers. 1/8. Oh my lord. If you use spikes 3 times, it's 25%. Tinglu, learned by leveling. Greninja. What? Any ice type. Sandslash. Alolan Sandslash can learn both. Glalie can learn spikes. We can have Glalie set up, but for what? Would I have time to set up? Because I mean, maybe, because I'm gonna go with Auroraville and Snow, then swap to Glalie, peak ice type, y'all know, then swap to Glalie, use spikes, Blizzard, Earthquake, whatever it can use to help me out. Let's take a look at Glalie. Glalie, the face Pokemon. Now, obviously, we shouldn't go with Moody then, but Icy Body. Icy Body and Leftovers, question mark? Bexcalibur, Loaded Dice, Ice Spears, plus Dragon Dance? I'll have to take a look at that in a minute. But is there anything? Earthquake? My boy can learn Earthquake. Can it learn Blizzard? Of course, why wouldn't it? Yeah. Your defog users are Arius Ice, no boots. Articuno, 4 times rock weakness, so without boots you take 50% on entering. Cryogonal, again. Frostmoth, same thing. Rotom and Silvally. Look up a bit. Yeah, but... Wigglytuff. Cannot run heavy-duty boots. Yeah, but still, like, am I not wrong? I can use spikes, right? Am I not? Like, if I have a Glalie with Icy Body and Leftovers, run Earthquake, or Blizzard, Earthquake, Spikes, and Substitute? Would that be a dumb idea for a Glalie build? You could also go for Sheer Cold, just, you know, screw it. Oh my god, how cool. Would I be an idiot for going complete gamble mode and going Icy Body with Leftovers, Substitute, and Sheer Cold? How long will I survive? How many chances of Sheer Cold will I get? Huh? Oh, if the target Pokemon is an Ice type, you cannot use Sheer Cold. Didn't even know that. Sheer Cold would be so funny. I'm definitely using Glalie, though. Glalie without Moody is kinda total dog shit because he has the worst defensive typing and the same stats as Fione. Oh. I mean, he has the worst stats then, because 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Sheer Cold would be like a Joey Wheeler move. You know, the thing is, I don't know who the fuck that is, but I like it. Sheer Cold is such a stupid thing to do that I like it, because if it works, you're crying of laughter. But if it doesn't work, you lose a Pokemon, so it's stupid. I know it's stupid, but it would be funny. Besides, I already have a shiny Glalie, so that's gonna be great. This tree looks so much better than yesterday. Dum 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 dum. Sandslash, Evelug, Mr. Rhyme, Cloyster, Cryogonal, and fucking Delibird are your only rapid spinners, which move rocks and boost speed by 1 stage. Your defog users are Arceus, Ice, Articuno, Cryogonal, Frostmoth, Rotom, and Silvally. Are you really saying I should go for Silvally, though? I have Rotom, but... I also have a Sandslash. But... I mean, Ice Steel... You know? Not the best typing. Dog shit. Sheer cold would be a Joey Wheeler move. Joey Wheeler is a Yu-Gi-Oh character who literally wins duels purely by luck cards, as in flip a coin type cards. Isn't he only won like 3 duels in total by coin flips? He's a legend for real. Iron Bundle. I have access to Iron Bundle. Quite literally Sandslash and Art to fucking Kuno are you best art. And both I already have. So it's annoying though. This tree looks way better already. I think I shouldn't really do too much more to this thing. Because I'm gonna fucking ruin it. So that is gonna be it for the tree. Unless I go brush 2 and like clean up the bottom end. Hey, can I undo that? Do you think your opponents are going to be smart enough to use knockoff? It depends who. There are definitely going to be people using knockoff, and I think one of them is going to be Ash. But I have good news. I made a rule with Ash that I am talking to him about my gym team, but our gym battle is going to be against regular teams, if that makes sense. Basically what Clement did with Ash, you know, there were no electric types, he just uses the team he wants to. Basically what I'm trying to say is Ash and I are not going for a gym battle type onlys. We're just doing man to man. Would people use knockoff? There are definitely going to be enough people using knockoff. Enough to make it annoying. Hello, Nikki. Iron Bundle booster energy with Freeze Dry is a sweeper. It's also ridiculously fast. Also, we did talk about Excalibur, how it could act as a small version of, what's his name? Kyurem. Excalibur, because I remember that I said to you... Also, Excalibur could be my... Wait a minute! Hey, Mads! Nikki and Mads joining the chat. I could use Excalibur because he has a Mega now. I can Mega Evolve Excalibur. He's Ice Dragon. Yeah? Icy Body or Thermal Exchange. Plus, it has a meat add-on. But I prefer it with loaded dice ice spears. A mega add-on. Raises attack when hit by a fire type move. And you cannot be burned. Mega Excalibur is worse than regular Bex. What? Unless it gets a better ability. Why? Its ability doesn't look all that bad. Thermal Exchange when it's... Wait, attack. Yeah. Thermal Exchange is good, though, isn't it? It sounds good. I mean, again, I'm no professional whatsoever. You definitely Pokemon more than me. But Mega Excalibur with 175 attack? And when it gets hit by a fire move, that attack goes up? Using something like leftovers or something, maybe if there's a way to actually stay alive. Without loaded dice, he doesn't have any truly reliable stab options. No dragon? Nothing dragon except for Rush? 75, I see what you mean. Okay. Draco Meteor? Oh, it lowers the user's special. Oh, it's a special as well, so that's dumb. What are the rolling dices or loaded dice? Makes multi-strike moves more likely to hit more times. Yeah, oh, that's the one that, like, if you have Water Shuriken, instead of 1 to 4, it's going to be 4 to 5, right? If you get even 1 Dragon Dance with loaded dice and ice spears, you get a sweeper. But if you get 2 Dragon Dances off, you are clear. Yeah, big if, he's a Dragon Ice type. His defense... his speed... but I don't think his speed should matter too much. Well, I think his speed should matter much, because if you had the speed, you would be able to get 2 Dragon Dances in. It has Dragon Glaive. No, Glaive Rush. Attacks from opposing Pokemon during the next turn cannot miss and will inflict double damage. Excuse me? Attacks from opposing Pokemon during the next turn cannot miss and will inflict double damage. Right. So you'd have to sweep. Actually freaking sweep. Dragon Dance to get up to 180 plus stab. You get 230. 240. A 240 dragon move with 175 attack. And I'll obviously get boosted. It's not bad. Causes you to take double damage. Yeah, it's only... that's probably what you mean with it's not reliable. If you can sweep, obviously good. But if you don't kill because of focus sash or literally any reason that it won't kill, you're fucked, mate. You're fucked. Fucked, I'm telling you, fucked. Blue biomes we've gone. Biomes we've gone. And then blue enchanted leaves. Cool. Basically, what I'm trying to do is / replace near diamond arcs. What? Huh? What the fuck? 1 diamond block. Oh, replace near and then radius. I remember now. Let's do a radius of 1,000. Diamond block in blue enchanted leaves. Now, just in case, I hate autocorrect. I use Dragon Glaive after a deed ends, because then it's sweeping if I can use Ice Spears. And Icicle Spears / Scale Shot is better because they break Sash, and Scale Shot gives a speed boost as well. Kinda Spanish, I will be honest. Dragon Glaive is good because Dragon Dance sets as it causes you to take double damage. I read that before. Biomes, we've gone blue enchant leaves. Did it work? That definitely does not work. What's my brush even doing? I think my brush is off. Brush. Sphere. Can't forget thick fat mammoth-swine, add a sash or leftovers, set up stealth rocks. Thick fat, yes, but on my mammoth-swine, I currently have an assault vest. The assault vest is more useful for the team. Connection lost, figured. Did I break the server? Oh, don't tell me I broke the server. That'd be so shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think 1,000 radius, would that be like 1,000 by 1,000 blocks? I think I fucked up. I could message Ash, but he's out to eat. I'm doing single battles. He's out to eat. Can a server break? If I replace near 1,000. Oh no, this is so bad. 1,000 in all. Oh no. Oh, I should have just made a fucking selection. Why did I use replace near? Oh no. I think I broke it. Oh! No! Okay, try restarting your launcher. Okay, give me a minute. Quick game. Quit launch. Modrinth. If I can get back on that world, we're gonna work on Pokémon builds. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you beat all gyms, by making sure they never get started. Problem though, this is the build world and this is not actually DexCraft. Also, cat. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle. Let's see. I was adding my Mamoswine to the mix because I actually have a document where I save all the Pokemon that I'm using. I'm currently using Kyurem White with Blizzard, Dragon Tail, Earth Power, and Flash Cannon. I have no idea what item, no idea what nature, no idea what EVs. I'm using Mr. Guerrilla Tactics with a Choice Band, Earthquake, Flare Blitz, and Headbutt, and Icicle Crash. No idea what nature and the other stuff. Alola Ninetales with Snow Warning and Light Clay. Auroraville, Blizzard, Moonblast, Dark Pulse. Arceus with an Ice Plate. No idea what nature and all that yet, but Judgment, Earthquake, Cosmic Power, and Recover. Just saying. And after that, can you send me the doc? It's not finished. I can send you the document. Maybe. Hold on. It's not finished. I can send you the document, but I'm still gonna add stuff. I love me a little Rayquaza. Hey. Let me quickly add my boy Swine of the Mamos by copying his image and pasting it in the place of the placeholder, making said Pokemon bigger. I don't mind if it's unfinished. No, obviously. Give me a minute. I'll add the Pokemon that I know I want to use, because right now I have 5 Pokemon in there if I add this Mamoswine. And then I think I'll add Glalie as well, but just not without it, because I want to use Glalie, I think. I can't use Glalie. But that's so shit. I shiny hunted for that thing, man. But still. I'm gonna build a Glalie, but I'm probably not going to use it in my main team. What I want to do with this document as well is I have a bunch of placeholders down here. This document is for more than 6 Pokemon. I want to build more than 6 Pokemon. Because what if I end up not liking a certain Pokemon in my team? I can swap it out for a new one. Or just be a little dynamic to begin with, so no one actually knows what I'm going to use into a battle. Smart thinking. Let me quickly get Mamoswine and its full stats in there. I could just use Pokemon Showdown for this. Not really, because you can only use 6 Pokemon in there. His weaknesses using the Thick Fat ability. Just like so. Also, the weaknesses of Mr. Arceus don't make sense. Ability, thick, fat, item, S, vest, nature. No idea. Moveset, blizzard, earthquake, and Icicle Crash, Earthquake, Ice Shard knockoff? I think Blizzard would be better, right? Can it even use Blizzard? It can learn Blizzard. Yeah, but if I put Blizzard on literally every Pokemon, some of them are going to suck. Because some of them are not going to be inside an Ice Storm. So I need like 2 to 3 Blizzards. But not more. Substitute Pokemons. Yeah, literally. Icicle Crash, Earthquake, Ice Shard. Why Ice Shard? Let me Google. 40? Ice Shard deals damage and has priority. Oh, so it's a quick stab move. Like what, 60 damage? 60 power. Ice Fang. No, you said Ice Shard and Icicle Crash, which is a move he learns, right? Apparently not. Where's Icicle Crash? Icicle Spears, you mean? Icicle Crash, it says here. Why Icicle Crash? What would Icicle Spear do? Right, but I don't have a thingy for that. Ice Beam? No. It can't learn Icicle Crash. Blizzard isn't good on Mamoswine. Bro has a base 70 special attack. Oh, of course. Sorry. Often forgets that. It can't learn Icicle Crash, according to this shit. I don't see Icicle Crash in this thing. So can it even use it? Almost all my Pokemon know Earthquake. I'm just saying, everyone who is even slightly attack and not special attack knows Earthquake. Or Earth Power, if you're a special attacker. I think we should definitely get knockoff in the mix. I should already have a knockoff. No, I have dark pulse. Knockoff, and then get its stats. Knockoff deals damage. 65. 65 attack. And it's 100 accuracy. And if the target has a held item, damage is increased by 50%. Put that in there. Comma. And the item is removed for the remainder of the battle. And that is what I should write down over there. And then I'll give knockoff the nice color of the dark types. You should go back to showdown instead of pressing new team, press new box. Really? Okay, I think I'll do that. Because this is horseshit, honestly. What I'm using over here is horseshit. Are we sure that it can use Icicle Crash? Doesn't look like he can. I remember as a wee young lad playing Pokemon, catching anything I could, and just picking the coolest Pokemon based on looks. Yes, that's how it works. The cooler a Pokemon, the stronger it is, right? That's how it should always work. Ice Shard is a nice little move. So it's a 40-100. It's a 40 attack, 100 accuracy, and it's called Ice Shard. And I'll give it the ice move. What is the third move that Mamoswine should take? Because I want to go for Icicle Crash for stab. Avalanche. Gym, you have to use ice types as well. No, for DexCraft, you have your gym team and you have a challenger team. Yeah, but I don't think Icicle Crash can be learned by him. Oh, it can be learned by Swinub by breeding. Oh no. Hold on. Because I'm planning to use the shiny one that I did breed. Oh no. Let me quickly do that. It's coming back. Trust me. It's broken again. Oh. It's coming. It's coming. It's on its way. Why is the screen still black? Mirror herb. So I can get it to the shiny one. That would be cool. Because I like green. Green is my favorite color. There we go. Let's have a look. Maybe it already knows it. I'm going the wrong way. There are my shinies. Let's quickly put him there. What am I doing? This one. This is the one. Oh yeah, my controls got reset. Pokémon Cobblemon name. What? Let's go to Cobblemon. There. Summary. That one, please. There you go. Powder Snow, Astonish. There's no other move, so we should, yeah. But that's cool. Egg! Happy! Egg! Oh. In the friend request at Fuente. Alright, I will use a new box in Pokemon Showdown because I think it's easier, but let me quickly send you what I have. I am... In this document, Cat, you're going to be scrolling down, and you're going to see if the last Pokemon is Galarian Darmanitan, those are presets. Those are not Pokemon anymore. You will just see Darmanitan, 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 because I had to, you know, copy-paste. Anyway, let me quickly see if I can download the file for you. What do you want it as? I can get a PDF. I can get a PDF for you. That'll work. It's a lot of eggs. Yeah, it's a lot of eggs. Ninetales, swap to Excalibur. You could comfortably get 2 Dragon Dances off and just sweep. Combine Veil, Ninetales, swap to Excalibur. Immediately? You could comfortably get 2 Dragon Dances? You think? See, the thing is, I kind of want to use the snow warning. Wait, but we can you set off a snow warning twice if Miss Alola Ninetales did not die? Alolan forms, huh? I want to stay here now, but I can't because I have to go to the other server. Oh, also, let me quickly go to Showdown. Pokemon Showdown, which I made a account for. And I made an account. Yeah. What am I gonna, who am I, wait. Should I use Candace as a, I can use Candace, can I? Oh, is Wolfric in this? No, because X and Y use the cooler things. Aww, I wanna use, aww, Cynthia and shit's in there. And Emmett. Oh, Sheen Pow. That's another one that I again forgot about. We could also use Calyrex Ice. There's a lot of Pokemon that we can still use. Forgot about all the things Kat said. What avatar am I going to be using? I want to use Wolfric, but Wolfric is Kalos, so it's not in. Me cry. Me so sad. I go to Team Builder. New box. And the box is going to be ice types. Enter. Select format. What format? Does it matter, the format? Arceus shouldn't run Earthquake. If you're using Judgment, Earth Power will be stronger. Okay, okay. Let me immediately copy Earth Power from Kyurem and yoink. What did you think of the Cosmic Power and Recover one, the National Dex? Nat Dex, National Dex. And there you can add Pokemon. Gotcha. Cool. National Dex format. Yeah, okay. With Sword of Ruin, Sheen Pow, and Ice Shard for priority. Huh. Sheen Pow's not too bad. Oh, there's so many Pokemon! Why can I only use 6? Why can't we just go for a 10v10? That'd be so cool. What did he say? You don't got the typing to be using Cosmic Power. Calm Mind is better because it raises damage as well. Okay. Hey, Kat, just saying, I have a YouTube chat that I don't have to alt-tab all the time. Sword of Ruin boosts all physical damage of just him, though. Right? // pause to / replace diamond block with blue enchanted leaves. Biomes, we've gone. Yes, I did it. Okay, gotcha. Oh, leaves are decaying. Well, I can always undo it if it gets really bad. Let's quickly do / game rule random tick speed 1000. Let's see what happens. Okay. And this is what we're left with. Okay, that's bad because I really want to like / undo. This is what it used to be. Yeah, it loses so much hair. Like watch this, guys. Watch this. This tree looks beautiful. I replace all these, and you're left with like half. So much gets deleted, and it doesn't look good anymore. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but let's quickly undo. We should probably get some wood in here. how are we going to, like, make sure it doesn't... It lowers the defense of all Pokemon without the ability by 25%. On Ninetales, swap out Blizzard for Freeze Dry and Dark Pulse for Encore, so that you can only use one move. If you mix blue stained glass and some pains, maybe it will maybe a bit of concrete. You can give it like a turkey hair transplant. So what you're saying, a turkey. You're saying this, but also blue stained glass. Oh, wait. I'm trying to... Why not? What? Okay, what I can do is blue diamond block, blue stained. What? How does this work? Oh, maybe you're right. You're probably right. And what else did you say? Some... Let's just give it a try. Blue stained glass and some panes. And some concrete. So also panes. On Darmanitan, instead of headbutt, run U-turn. And you can swap out Flare Blitz for Stone Edgeless Rock Slide, but it isn't as important. Alright, I'll have to do that in a minute. Blue stained glass pane and Minecraft blue concrete, or maybe go for light blue. Let's see what happens. Oh, still everything. It's so cool though. Look at that. Like, if the leaves actually stayed, it wouldn't be that bad. I would have such a cool tree. / game rule random tick speed 0. Quickly turn the tick speed off. / undo. And do the same thing again. Look at this. Not bad. I think I like it more with what I'm actually going to be going for. It's going to be better to just go with leaves, but it's not bad. It looks pretty cool. If you just walk by it like this, it's not bad. But like I said, I have different plans for why I'm using the leaves. But that's cool. Okay, I think maybe do the leaves first and see where it's bald and then add the... Yeah, I could do that, but I want to make this into a weeping tree, so I'm not quite done with the design yet. That's why I should keep it as this. But what am I going to do? Because what I should have done, so the leaves don't decay, I should have gone with the brush. No, what I can do to actually leave it in, to actually not make it die, is use this maple wood, which is, it's literally called maple wood. Maple log would be a log. Maple wood. Maple _ wood. What if Spoony Boy does biomes we've gone, blue enchanted leaves, and biomes we've gone, maple wood. Would it still decay? No, if I turn this on again, it's still decaying. But not as much. So what we should do is undo and get a little bit of wood in there. Or something. We'd have to see, but first let's finish it. Also, I'm not done yet with this list, because you said Ninetales. Was it? Did you start on Ninetales? Yes, Ninetales. Ninetales. There you are. Swap out Blizzard for Freeze Dry. Or water types? Or like specific reason? Let's quickly type in Freeze Dry. Deals damage, 10% chance of freezing the target, and Freeze Dry is also super effective against water types. That is something that I should be copying with it. Just like so. And the power, it's a 70 special. It's a 70 special with 100 accuracy, so I remove the accuracy. Dark Pulse, you say Dark Pulse for Encore, but I was thinking Dark Pulse would be nice for, it's basically for setting up, right? This whole Pokemon is just for setting up. Moonblast, nice for fighting types. Dark Pulse would be nice for a nice neutral move. But you're saying Encore will help me more. Please explain how Encore will help me more. Because Encore is the one where they can only use one move, right? Encore. Encore forces the target to use the previous selected moves for 3 turns. Yeah, so let's say if you start with Encore, and then you can Auraville and just set up. Encore helps you with setting up more. You can lock them into a useless move or stop them by sweeping for a few turns by locking them into a setup move. I'm learning. I was thinking about it before I read it. Good one, good one, good one. Next. That's Ninetales. Darmanitan, instead of Zen Headbutt, used U-turn. To what? To go away? To like quickly... Oh, what the fuck? Zen Headbutt for U-turn. U-turn. Switches out immediately after attacking. It's a 70... Right, so you're like, fuck you! And you run away. Yeah, got you. It's a 70 base. 70 and 100 accuracy. For Zen Headbutt, a bug type move. It's a 70 attack. Is the only reason you would do that to, 1, you can swap out, 2, it's 100% accurate? A lot more reliable, at least. And Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz, Flare Blitz. U-turn, you can swap out Flare Blitz for Stone Edge / Rock Slide. But why? Oh, fire types. Oh, wait a minute. But Rock Slide, or... Doesn't matter, does it? 75, 90, 30% chance to flinch, or rock. Oh, Stone Edge. Or Stone Edge, which is 180 and more chance of critical. I like those odds. Oh, 1/8? That's insane. 180 for Stone Edge. 100 and Adiac. Stone edge and not red because it's not a fire move. Use rock. Use rock. And then for white Kyurem, yeah, I'll get that to a second. Encore helps you set up. You got to think about round 5 in round 1 for setup because it's a game changer. Round 5 in round 1. Oh yeah, and that yeah. U-turn so you can deal a bit of damage and then swap out. One is less accurate and deals more damage, whilst the other can flinch and is slightly more accurate. Yeah, but see, I like odds. I like to deal more damage and just take the 80%. Wahaha. Then, for white Kyurem, instead of Flash Cannon, use Fusion Flare and Dragon Tail's dog shit because we want choice specs on white, so we want Draco Meteor for that damage. You are right. I didn't think of a choice specs or anything. So we're putting choice specs on the bitch. Not a band, black band. What's the name? Focus band? The holder may endure a potent. No, not a focus band. A sash, not a focus sash. God damn it! The black one. Is it called a black belt? Actually. No. Gosh dang it, it's the one that looks like a focus sash, but it's black. What's it called? A band. Anyway, choice specs. Instead of Flash Cannon, Fusion Flare. For what? Fusion Flare deals 100. Doubles if Fusion Bolt has been used before it in the same turn. If the user is frozen, Fusion Flare can be used and will thaw out the Pokemon before attacking. Expert build. I think it's expert build, but let me quickly put Fusion Flare in there. So it's power doubles if Fusion Bolt has been used before it's in the same turn. Very important. It's a 100 move. And that for Flash Cannon. But why? Because we're not using Kyurem Black. Oh, so basically, Fusion Fuck, or what's the name, is perfect for double battles. It's just stronger than Flash Cannon. Yeah, but there was a reason I used Flash Cannon. I don't remember anymore why. Yeah, fairies. Now, do you think, I was thinking if you had, oh yeah, but to be honest, choice specs. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry I doubted you, Master. And instead of Dragon Tail, because it's dog shit, alright, we are going to use Draco Meteor. Which, is that a special move? Yeah. It lowers the user's special attack by 2 stages. It's a 130-90 move, though. Draco Meteor. More targets neutrally than Flash Cannon. You can also replace Earth Power for Freeze Dry if you want. On her. I think Earth Power wouldn't. I mean, yeah, Earth Power is probably better because it covers fire, rock, and steel types. Earth Power. Actually, I have Earth Power set on other Pokemon, so I just copy it and paste it, because I think, yeah, a stab move is cool and all, but it's not going to do shit. It's a setup Pokemon. You can do a little bit of damage before you go out or something. Earth Power is just a nice thing to have, that you're probably not even going to be using. Just Encore, Aura Veil. Is there anything else you can set up with this Pokemon while you use Encore? Fire and rock types get blown up by Draco Meteor and or Blizzard, and Fusion Flare blows up steel types. True. You're right. But choice specs. So you're never going to be able to use them all in one turn. If you're using choice specs and you switch out a Pokemon, does the choice spec still remember the last move? Probably yes, but not a bad idea to ask. Also, I was building a tree. How am I going to give it that weeping feel? Also, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to go for the brush that I just made. Brush sphere 2. And instead of diamond block, go for gold blocks. Or emerald blocks, why not? G-mask air. That is way better. Now let's brush. What other brushes are there? If you swap out on choice specs, you can use another move. Oh, that is fucking sick. That is... Wait, so that works for choice band as well. And guerrilla tactics, obviously. Undo times 3. Oh, wow, that works? I didn't even know. What if we splatter 1? I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. But only one way to find out. I think we're back in business. That is so sick, though. I didn't think that would be... I thought you would choose it for the entire battle, but that's so good. You could just swap out. And in that case, I 1,000,000% agree now with your take on getting a U-turn, obviously. U-turn makes so much more sense to me now. At first I was like, but why? But now it makes sense. Do do dun 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 dun. I don't know if this works, like, at all, though. Like, what if it just looks ugly? If it just looks ugly, me gon' cry. I will say it doesn't look that bad, at least. Once you finished up, you want to battle and showdown? The format would be rand bats, so you don't have to have a team ready. Huh. I'll think about that. Because I will say, I'm not down to get beaten. And I will get beaten. So that's a problem I'm having. I don't fancy to get beaten. And I have an appointment with Ash later. But I do want to battle you on Showdown, especially because I'm just... Well, we'll think about it. If we have some time, we'll battle on stream right here and now. Or right here and now. We'll battle on stream. And I'll share the Showdown screen as well, so that people can actually watch. If there's time, we'll do that. I will say, I'm saying to get beaten, but rand bats, you'll get random team. I like those odds. Okay. We should add some longer streaks to this as well. Here and there. Because that's going to make or break this entire building. Okay. Looking good. Hello, Red Demon. Red Da Demon. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Lower. Yeah. We're getting somewhere, dudes. I should have used world edit from the beginning, honestly. Also, talking about my team, Cat, what do you think about the Pokemon in general? Would there be anything in the current six Pokemon team that you swap? Plus, what's the last Pokemon you'd add? Because I am strongly thinking Excalibur from what the other guy said. Some raw power in the mix wouldn't be too bad, but I do already have Kyurem White and what's the other dude? Darmanitan, which are going to be huge damage dealers. Beautiful work of art you've created. Thank you. I mean, it's not finished, but I think with a bit of luck, this is going to look absolutely gorgeous, mate. I hope. I very much hope. I'm trying to just... Maybe I should make less streaks. Just a couple, just here and there. One, right here. Just to lengthen it up a bit. Just a couple. Not too many. Not too sure yet. We can add these as well. Because I think over here, I'm overdoing it. Look at that. Remove that. Remove this whole thing. Just a little bit. There. That's better. Just every once in a while, add one block to make that streak. Doop, doop. Doop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. 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 Doop, doop. Doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Now, for the moment of truth, let's quickly turn off random tick speed, because I first have to see what it looks like. Then replace diamond blocks with the enchanted leaves. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, hold on. Raw power isn't an issue. Darmanitan and Kyurem have incredible burst damage, but you could absolutely run it. Okay. We'll think about it. I'll think about at least building the Excalibur to have the option. Placeholders. / position, not 3 slashes. Position 2. Replace the leaves. Zero blocks have been... Huh? Replace... near 100 blocks. Nothing has been replaced. What the fuck? / pause 1. Pause 2. Why is nothing changing? The diamond blocks are broken, I think. Or maybe I'm not... All the biome we've gone. Huh. But what if I replaced it with, like... blue... concrete? Wouldn't work either. It's not seeing the diamond blocks. Funny. This could look so well if I did it right. What if we replace... emerald blocks with biomes we've gone. What are the leaves called? I keep forgetting. Oh, it's Cobblemon, actually. Cobblemon Satcharin. Replace emerald block with Cobblemon. Actually, I could just... Cobblemon. Satcharina. Leaves. What? It's broken! I'm telling you. Should we reconnect real quickly? What the heck? It's absolutely broken. I just realized I don't have any ice type plushies. For someone who loves ice types, I'm a bad fan. Lag. Pure lag. There we go. Sorry. Hello, Warwicky. I'm sorry for that terrible entrance for me. / pause 1. Pause 2. / replace diamond block with biomes we've gone blue enchanted leaves. What? What's going on? Found the issue. Oh, I can go back. I can go back in time. Before I was even on. Emerald block with the other leaves. So this is what my tree would... Oh, dude. It looks like something cool. I think, at least. I like it. We should probably add a little more blue under here. But I can make a brush right now if I wanted to and add some more. Because being underneath it kinda underwhelming, right? Thanks, cat. But being like this, it already looks a whole lot better. If you look at it on the top as well, it's just a nice tree. And I think I will decide to make the gym underneath the tree. I will make the battlefield underneath the tree. In like a basement. I think that's what I want to do. Pokémon gym logo pixel art. Or I'll just make one myself, because it shouldn't be that hard. Let's get... let's first undo this whole thing, because I'm not done yet. So let's / undo 2. Thanks, Red the Demon. I think with our brush, we should just... I'm just saying... add more. Oh no. No, 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 no. What I just did is so wrong. How many clicks did I do? Undo 10? Undo 1? Undo 5? Undo another 5? Nothing left to undo. Okay, but that's fine. Because / gmask. Error, please. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Because now I will only affect air blocks. Otherwise, I'm going to be removing all the diamond blocks. You don't want to do that. Now, let's do some blockies. Obviously not 100%, but just add some... Oh, Jesus. I think doing something like this will add a little more 3D effect to it as well. When you're standing underneath it and you see all these leaves falling from it, basically. Or dropping down. Like so. I think that would be cool. Let's see. Not bad. World edit is lovely. Let's add a little more over there, not too much. Just turn it into a giant wisteria tree. And then on this side, I haven't added too much. I think we can almost leave it like this if we add some more streaks. Just a couple again. Where we think there aren't enough. Just like so. That is fine. Just add one over here. Nothing over there. Well, maybe that one. No. Okay. //gmask and do what I did again. I think we got ourselves a tree, boys. Walking underneath the tree feels like a tree. Flying around the tree, it looks like a tree. On top of the tree, it looks like a tree. It's just... I think it's good. Let me know what you guys think. Do you think it's good? Do we think it looks stupid? Like, be well honest with me. If you don't like it, do say, because it can open up my vision a little bit. Concrete. All those leaves are going to dissolve. Yes. I still have a problem with that. I have currently turned off, what's the name? Leaf decay. But I need to find a way to fix that. Looks way better. Amazing. Now I still have to put a gem inside. I have to make the tree look magical. I kind of forgot about that. But I'm also thinking about adding 1, 2, 3. Oh my. That's well big. What I'm trying to make. If it even looks good. That's 4. Then go there, there, there. There we go. That is that. I need to make some form of, like, gym logo. But I think it's going to be too big anyway, so I don't think we can use it, but I don't think it's going to work. Eat. It's not going to work. Okay. Leaf decay, yes, because if I / undo 2, there is not enough. How am I going to stop the leaf from decaying? I'm just trying to use my brain. And my brain is not braining. Yes, cat. Sheared leaves don't decay. Are you sure? So what you're saying is, if I had placed them myself, they shouldn't decay. What I'm trying to ask you, if I place this build into the build world, or into the other world, yeah, so basically, if I place this building with the original leaves, if I put the leaves on, into DexCraft, and I give the schematic cannon sheared leaves, it should be fine. Should we try it out? Before I try it out, with all due respect, yeah, I can test it there. Slash position 1. Actually, this should be position 2. Slash set block diamond. Just set block right where I am, dude. That should be number 2. And I'll tell you exactly why. Because I am a little bit autistic. So when I copy this build, actually, when I copy this build, I should just stand right here and say / copy. Move all the way over here. Let's move a bit further away. There, we have 2 trees now. If one ever dies, we have a backup. So now I should probably remove the G-mask and replace diamond blocks with these, replace emerald blocks with these, and you say try and put this in the other world and see if it does anything. Okay, before we do that, I want to finish it. What does this thing need? I think the basement will do ourselves, but I kind of want it to have like a gem inside of it. I'm trying to think and using my brain. What is inside? Not much. Not much. Because it's a pretty fat tree for something that will house a gem or a diamond or anything like that. I can also make the battlefield on top of this, by the way. We have to think about that. It's 8 o'clock, almost 9. Do I want to add a gem? Or do I want to leave it like this? I wouldn't know how to add a gem. If I add a gem, it should be right there. Minecraft gem. Yeah, something like that. And the gem itself doesn't have to be something specifically cool, like it, or big, you know, it could just be right here. Just so it's visible to the naked eye that there is a gem inside of this tree. What blocks would I need to make an ice gem? I think an ice would be good. Ice, packed ice, glass. Maybe use a gold block. To make the gem? What else, dude? Anything blue? Like, what do I do? I need to put sea lanterns inside. Or something. Gold gate. Gold bars. That's so sick, by the way. You do say I could always test... Oh, you're right, actually. I can test it here. Now, you're right. I can test it here. Diamond? You think diamond will actually look good? Why not? You might be right, actually. Would that be about it for now? Just these things? I have to... Okay, let's brush. Fine. Let's brush. And then... paint, set, smooth. Sphere. Splatter. Sphere. With... ice, sorry, Minecraft ice with Minecraft packed ice with Minecraft blue light. Blue. Stained glass. And Minecraft's diamond block. No, I'm doing it wrong. I should probably first check for an easy way. Go with gold block. That would be your gold block. That would be well big. That'd be way too big. Two. Doesn't help. How about one? Now, let's get a second brush. Is there anything that I can use as a brush? Yeah, a paintbrush. There we go. A paintbrush. And I can brush, instead of sphere, go with splatter. A splatter of 1 should be good, yeah. Undo 3. So now you could probably, by doing this, undo 1. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. This is probably too big, isn't it? Let's use our hands a little bit as well. I actually think that doesn't look half bad. What if you change that into, so you would go / replace gold block with all of these. You would get some sort of, it doesn't even look half bad. But at the same time, I want to try to undo 1. Make it without the diamond blocks. Not half bad. Can we add color to this? Or sorry, can we add light to this? From the inside out, maybe? Like, what if you add light to it? It will be lit up. It will probably also melt. I don't know if that looks any better. Does that look good, boys? Is there any other light block that I can use? Something that, shroom lights maybe. Frog lights, I mean. That one. A verdant frog light. Replace sea lantern with verdant frog lights. Not too bad. I need something that lights up and looks pretty similar to what is over there right now. Help. What am I gonna use? The sea lanterns have too much of an edge. It doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look horrible, but it doesn't look good either. What if I go for smooth sea lanterns, though? So you undo, and you replace sea lanterns with chipped. Smooth sea lanterns. Already looking way better. Just saying. Frog light. There are a bunch of different frog lights as well, but nothing that looks pleasing. Glowstone. Nothing that looks pleasing. Any ice? Dry ice. Dry ice. Pretty cool. Dry ice is not a bad one to add. A little bit of white. No, dry ice is terrible to add. I just realized. No! Actually, that was packed ice as well. I think this is good. I think I shouldn't change it anymore. But do you guys think that this gem looks any cool at all? Or do you guys think, meh, it doesn't look like it's a gem at all. It actually looks pretty terrible. I don't know why the hell you did it. Like, yay or nay? And if nay, get rid of it or change it. Big difference. Doesn't look terrible, but let's be honest, it kind of looks way too big, but at the same time, lore-wise, it is big. I don't want to be that guy, but lore-wise, this thing is literally the reason why there is cold weather in my town. That's what I'm trying to, like, go for. Now the inside, forget about that as quick as we can, because I'm gonna fend it off. I kind of like it. Okay, so let's keep it, right? Is it too big, just quickly? Is it too big, and do I need to make it smaller? Or do we think it's pretty good? Because the thing is, lore-wise, its lore is huge. That gem is the reason why my town has cold weather. Like, that's going to be the lore behind it. So do we think it's... I think it needs to be this big. That's the thing. But at the same time, I'm like, it might be whoa, you know? I don't know. I don't think it's too thick at all. Like, sticking out too much? Not really. I'm saying not really, but maybe if we put it in a little more and make it like... That might actually be better. But how do I push these blocks back? That's my question. It looks like somewhere elves would live. Fair. That's fair enough. But what do you think, Demon? Do you think it looks good, or would you change something about this tree? Like, entire tree even, but I'm mostly talking about the gym. I don't know. It's a hard one. Because the thing is, when I look at it, I'm like, yes. But the longer I look at it, I'm like, huh. You know? This is not what a gem should look like on a tree. It probably should be smaller. I should try and trim it down a bit. The tree looks good, but the gem, I don't know. That's fair. I'll quickly try and get the gem a little smaller and a little more in. That way it's gonna look a little bit more like it's in the tree. I think it's starting to look a little better. I also think we should quickly grab these and remove them. Add them later when we're done. That way, I can now focus on making this thing smaller. More inclined. I think we're getting somewhere with this. Let's add some more logs over on this side. And remove that. That way it looks like it's a little more right? It just needs to be a smaller gem. That's pretty much all. A smaller gem, a little more inside to the tree, if you know what I mean. So it kind of like, look, the tree now kind of starts engulfing the gem. I think that makes it a lot better already. That looks so much better. It just has to be in the tree. Come on, boys. In the tree. more engulfed by the tree. How about that, boys? Hold on. Getting somewhere. Normal ice is better for behind the gem. I think it's gonna be good on this side is boom, bam, bop. I think I should also try and make it so that wherever you look, with some extra thingy, I should surround this entirety. Believe it or not, this is gonna look sick. I have full trust in that. This behind it is gonna make this pop. Look at that! Way better. Way better, right? There's just a small gem inside, and it's more inside the tree than outside. I think we should probably make it engulf here a little more. Boom. Don't do anything about it. Okay. What do we think of it now? What do we think of this tree? I think it looks so sick. I think it's pretty good. It worked out quite well. The glaze tree. It looks good. I think this is it. Oh wow, this was a diamond block, but I have obviously changed all the diamond blocks. Okay, so we have a backup over there for if things go south. But let's schematic it. Let's schematic this build. And place it with placed leaves, because that is supposed to fix a problem that we're having. We should probably also copy it now. Now we can. Let's quickly copy this thing. Not just schematic, but copy it as well. The entire tree has been copied. The build is going to be saved. Everything should be in. The glaze tree. Save and upload. Over here, I am placing an tree. This is going to be an tree. I grab schematic cannon table, the schematic, and a clipboard. We get gunpowder. And we get a netherite chest. A blue one, because why not? With a bit of luck, that should be enough. I have an clipboard. This will show me exactly what I'm going to need. It's only 3 torches. Oh, there are torches inside. I forgot. Stone. There's a bunch of that I'm going to need. Snow, everything. Okay, let me quickly go take a pee-pee. And then I'll be right back with something to drink as well. And then we'll continue the build. I'll be right back. All right, perfect. Now, specifically, these shouldn't count either. I should just be able to grab a creative chest. Or a creative barrel. Huh? Great. This should be enough. This is well slow. Hold on. Schematic. Let's just load the glaze tree and do something else. I have an idea. Oh my god, that loading takes long. But this is going to take very long, and I'm okay with that in a way. But I'm not gonna wait for it. So what I'm like, I know it can go faster though. Huh. Why the hell won't it stop? Anyway, I think if I do this and place the fucker down like over here and do like print. We have the tree times a couple times now. What if I game rule random tick speed? The tree is gone. And water will flow out of the gem. Zero. The tree is back. Yeah, but here's the thing. The problem with that tree is those leaves weren't really player placed, though. That's the whole problem. This is so slow. I know it can go faster. What? Will it go faster if it doesn't have a creative crate? Because I have a feeling, I have a stinking feeling that if this thing places the leaf, it sees it as a player thingy. Now, the gem inside, this gem with all the ice and shiz, we should be good with that. We should be very good with that because we're in an ice biome in Glaceville City. You can make it faster in the create config, in the config. Oh. But it's not my server. I can't do that. But I know it goes faster. I know it can go like brrrr. So annoying. Because I believe when this one is done, this tree might not decay. But obviously we have to just wait for this thing to be done or something. It's gonna take ages. Let me grab a backpack. I need like a netherite backpack. And that netherite backpack needs all the upgrades. Yeah, cat, hold on. If we actually have to wait... Make all items in backpack infinite. Only admins can set items in break or pick up backpack sophisticated. Where are the other upgrades? Like those. Stack upgrade. Upgrade. There they are. Stack upgrade Omega tier. Beautiful. What else would be necessary for this one? I think just the Omega. Now, I'm going to need a lot of these leaves. I'm going to need a lot of enchanted leaves. That's going to be the main thing. I'm going to need a lot of maple wood. And the rest will be there in a minute. 4,566. Where's the warped netherite chest? I can't do what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's just yeet everything out of my inventory or something. If I felt like I could do that, but I probably can only do it when I'm like here. And then enter it in my backpack. I think because I'm missing. Oh no. Where is everything? What am I looking for? The clipboard. Where's the clipboard? $45. 66, so we do not have enough just yet. I just have to know. Next, a coal ore, apparently. Next, 1100 dirt. Plenty. What's going on? I'm trying... Okay, quick explanation is I have built an tree. And I like an tree, but I currently have set the leaf decay to be off in this world. The moment I turn leaf decay on, all the leaves go away. And right now, I want to find out if human-placed leaves will stay or not. Got that, got that, got that. I need a fern, apparently, and some grass. Blocks. Like, I don't know how many, but like, there, that's plenty. So I have to, like, make the thing build the thing, basically. Ice and light blue stained glass, so normal ice. And stained, light blue stained glass. $2,459 maple wood, which is in here. $2,000 something, right? 2,400, yeah, so a little more. Then one muddy mangrove, okay. Fuck. 17 packed ice. A bunch of leaves. It's not enough leaves. Now we have enough leaves. Oh my lord. Smooth sea lanterns. Oh, hi Arceus. Smooth sea lanterns. Snow. Like actual snow. Do you like the snow? Can you say snow? Nyeh. Snow and then stone. I don't know how much stone. It was like a lot. Not even that much. And then 10 torches. Boom. Take the Filking backpack. Place it down on the ground. Load the schematic. Jesus Christ, it's a big schematic. If it was placed by a player, it should not be able to decay, right? So I think, because these are my blocks, placed by the schematic cannon, they shouldn't decay. But that's just something I think of as, like, I hope and not something I know. It's still slow as hell. But at least it uses that now. Okay, well, the cannon will only replace solid blocks in its work area if the schematic contains a solid block at the location. The cannon will clear out all blocks in its working area, including those replaced by air. The cannon will replace solid blocks in its working area if the schematic contains any block in that location. The cannon will never replace any solid block in the work area, only non-solid and air. Way better. Okay, this is gonna take literal ages, so I'm thinking, like, what am I gonna do? Because yes, cat, yes, I could play a round of Pokemon with you, but I also need a battlefield underneath the tree as like a gym. So maybe I should make that as well. So let's use this area. We should delete that, by the way. Can you change the tick speed, or it too old of too old of a version? If I change the tick speed, all the leaves will be deleted. I want to leave that off. The tick speed is currently off. And if they still decay, we're gonna have to find a solution somehow. And I think the next best solution, I think, is to use anything but leaves. Literally, right? Use anything but leaves. Okay. I am autistic in a way, so I want this away. This backpack is full of everything you need. Okay. A battlefield. What kind of battlefield? I'm gonna make it underground. I'm probably gonna make some Kalos level shit. But Kalos uses ice. This is normal ice. Is this packed ice? I think packed ice already looks better. I think ice underground is definitely going to look good to begin with. What kind of ice will there be? Will there be smooth ice? Will there be anything that I'm going to really like? Eroded ice? That looks cool. Weathered? Smooth inlaid blue ice. Not bad. Curly, fine. Blue ice column. I thought this was the same. Simple blue ice pillar. This is all blue ice, by the way. Maybe we can find some packed ice. Packed ice is the same cool shit. Literally. So that's bad. That's sorry. That's better. So chipped, smooth, packed ice column. Chipped, smooth, packed ice column. I think that might not be too bad. But at the same time, it's like, it's good. But these lines, like, you see what I mean? It has like lines. / undo. I think in that case, normal ice would be better, or well, packed ice, that is. So, what do I do? Or do I use a different block? I could also use this form of smooth sea lantern / set chipped smooth. No. No, the sea lantern, no. I could maybe see if there's any frog lights. Glowstone. Yeah, but smooth glowstone connecting smooth glowstone. Sea lantern. It doesn't have that. It doesn't have a connecting one. And glowstone sucks. I think we'll just have to keep ice, because ice cool, right? Now we have dry ice, which we can use to make an outline. Let's make the outline on the existing part. / set dry ice. What kind of thing is dry ice, though? Power. Power. Dry ice. Is there a perfect middle? It looks like there is, but it's not. It's a count. How many blocks is this? 9. Then this should also be 9. Yeah, okay, there's no middle. Mm-hmm. How far apart? 6. Oh. Wait. Okay. How far apart? 6. Oh, yeah, but not that, of course. Better. Now we have to find the exact middle. 37. What's the middle block of 37? 18. So we should have, no, that's 17, and this is going to be 19 or something, or 18, 19, which means that's 18, that's 18, that's the middle. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Set paw. Now, you have a basic battlefield. Now, I like basic battlefields. That's 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. A basic ice battlefield. Opinion on pasta. I love pasta. Pasta's really good. I like making pasta because I don't like cooking, but pasta, I kinda like cooking. Kinda. If I had to cook, it's pasta. Not even joking. It will always be pasta. Do we need a that in the middle? I'm going well overkill, hold on. It's not bad though. I'm not even joking, it actually looks well better like this. Okay, now what are we gonna need surrounding this? Because obviously I want it to look like... I want to give it the vibes of the Snowbell gym. Look at that gym. That gym looks insane. In the anime, that is. In the game, it was also quite good, though, but still. Oh, here are some insides. Yeah, there's a lot of machinery, though. I never realized that. Oh, right. Those machines make it cold. Wait a minute. That can be pretty cool. That could be sick. You could make machines just like them that basically spew cold air to make it look like we're creating a cold area in there. And then with some extra work, I can make it look like it's always snowing inside. Oh, that's sick. God, I love the Snowbell Gym. Yeah, so big machines that basically have some pipes, and those pipes, they're going to be sending out cold air. It's literally to make a cold environment inside with giant ice pillars and on top like that. So we need to put it down. I see what needs to be done. We need ice though. We need more ice. Probably blue ice this time. Or stone. Stone could also work. A nice bluish stone. Maybe andesite. Or some smooth stone. Whoa, tumblestone. Whoa, that's a cool block. I want to have that. Eroded? No, I'm thinking about something darker as well. What if I go for like cobblestone? Will cobblestone have anything cool? Or just stone? I think just stone might even be better than smooth stone. In the... not re-chiseled, but chipped. Lodestone. Whoa. Sick. Sanded lodestone. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That looks cool. But what I'm really trying to look for, bordered cobblestone. Not connecting though. We need a cool block, but I think a block like this is literally as cool as it gets. But it has to be connecting, otherwise I just don't want it. Finally, stone. Is this it? I think so. Anything else? White sandstone. You can have some pretty cool shit with it. How about snow? Haha. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was thinking maybe there would be a lot of different snow blocks, but there's really not. Please tell me this. Oh, I wanted that to connect. Oh, that connects. That actually looks cooler. Did you hear that? I think this block will be very cool. But we need to have those stairs as well. Cobblestone. That's cobblestone, right? Cobblestone column. Do we have any cobblestone stairs? I am building a gym. And right now I'm building the battlefield. Sorry for not for stopping the talk. I'm trying to look for anything cool that I can use as a stair. So I'll show you the gym design in a minute. Gosh dang it. Stairs, stairs, stairs. I need a stair block that will work with this, like, pretty good. Bye, Firebond. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Just andesite, maybe? Good luck with the build. Thank you. It works. It does work. I'd say let's go for 3 wide for now, if not more. We can always add more later. This is going to be the basement of my gym, because my gym is being built over here for testing purposes, but is going to be underneath this tree. I built this tree like 30 minutes ago, if not an hour. This tree is going to be inside my survival world, where I'm going to place it in the middle of my city, and you're going to be able to go inside and down. And when you go down with an elevator, you will get into a bunker, and the bunker is going to be or the basement bunker, whatever. That's where the battlefield will be. There's going to be a battlefield. There's going to be a bunch of cool stuff, and I'm going to base it off the gym in... I'm going to base it off the gym in the Snowbell City. That's what I'm trying to say. Smooth cobblestone column / set chipped smooth cobblestone column. Hiya. Ha. And then what you can actually do just like that, right? I think that doesn't look half bad. We could always change it. Oh, Lord. We could also change it to just regular stone stairs. Nah, it looks better if it has a little bit of a thingy. So, I'm not even joking. What if we just use cobblestone? The bunker could be a cave with ice crystals popping out. Ice crystals are definitely one thing. I think that is a better idea now that I think about it. Because basically, first of all, which one do we like more? Do we like andesite stairs on this? Or do we like cobblestone stairs on this? Pick your pick. I think andesite, but pick your pick. Or, option 3, anything but these two. Basically, I'm basing it off the Kalos Ice Gym. And the Kalos Ice Gym has artificial machines in there, like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And these machines are cobble, he says. And these machines keep it cold inside. These are basically cold weather machines, so that the inside right here stays cold. But half-half. Oh? Oh? Half-half. No. Could have worked if I did that with that as well. But I didn't. So I think we shouldn't use multiple blocks because I didn't do it over there. I'll probably use a different block anyway. I don't think I like the cobblestone either. Finally, the tree's being built. But instead of these machines that create the cold weather in the ice gym of Kalos, I could also go with crystals. Because, hear me the f out, this is a magical tree. This is a magical crystal. That magical crystal could be like down underground with like absorbing or yeah, going down there. That would be way better than the machine. Magical. Like, who set that in the beginning as well? Yeah, actually, the bunker could be a cave with ice crystals popping out. That is exactly what I'm going to do, I think. Also, I wanted to take a look at this block. Looks so cool. Looks really cool. It looks like ice that I can actually stand on. Hold on. Because this is actual ice, and it's actually slippery, which I don't really mind. I think I'm going to keep it. But what if I replaced the packed ice with Cobblemon. Oh, wow, that looks sick. I'm probably gonna put it back, but this looks sick. Oh, but which one looks better, though? Which one looks better, though? What time is it? Dang it! I have to go in a minute as well. I don't want to go yet. Well, as long as Ash isn't online, I don't go anywhere. I don't mind either. Yeah, I think this one looks better for some reason. What if you put one in the Pokeball? What? Like one, so... You're saying this? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna look good. These two colors don't match at all. Like, they don't go well together. It's the either this one or either that one, I think. I like this. I think I'm gonna go with this. Fine, let me try. Actually, replace with packed ice. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm just gonna leave it like this. And I might even just go with... I'll just leave it like this for now. Let's see, because we're obviously gonna have to get inside somehow. It was a thought, and it was a good thought. I mean, it really was. Let's make this bigger. See if I can find the command again. / box. Also, count, curve, cut, sill. I think set is going to be hollow. I don't know. I'll just go look for set and found it. I think the roots. Hey, what the hell? Oh, lol. Can this thing go away? There we go. Oh, it's getting closer now. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make these roots come out and actually take over the walls and get on the battlefield over here, like blah, 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 blah. And then touch the battlefield, like get on there and shiz. And just because of that, I'm probably gonna want to replace the tumblestone with normal ice, and probably all the other blocks. Where's the tumblestone? Packed ice, because the gem color is... Oh, well, it's building it right now. This is going to be the gem color. I want that to be the gem color over there as well. I need that gem to continue downwards. So the gem is going to basically take over this battlefield. The battlefield is going to be magical. Okay, good. But what to do after this? Because I'm gonna take an elevator. Where's the elevator gonna go down, and how big is it going to be? Am I going to get in right here? Is this going to be the big elevator? And if I want an elevator, should it be that big? It can be. It definitely can be. It doesn't have to be. This could be the elevator right here. However deep we want it, it doesn't matter. But this is/should be the elevator. Actually, this should be the elevator. Fancy smancy battlefield. Yeah. I hope it's gonna be even more fancy smancier when I finish the whole thing. So this is gonna be an elevator. We can use create for that to just and then you're down here, and then boom, that's the area. Yeah, see, I have to go the moment Ash comes online. And he's not online yet. And then what we'll do next time, Cat, is we'll try to get us battling in there if the time lets us. Cock me, fuck mate. Alright, what I want to do is what I was doing, but better. There we go. I think that will be way better. As an entrance. Ancient caverns vibe. It's kind of what I was going for, so that's good. I really like this. It looks very ancient. So yeah, the entrance is obviously going to look probably a little different, but let's just quickly fill it in. So let's fill it more. Quickly do this. We'll see how high it'll actually become. But for now, I need to be able to make a quick estimation for this. Is this how big I want the... This is how big I want the entrance to be. Or the elevator to be. And then this needs to be completely filled up. And then what I could do as well, if we want to, is quickly make an elevator. Elevator pulley. Let's ponder. An elevator pulley can move structures vertically between marked locations. So if you have an elevator just like that, and you have a pair of redstone contacts facing each other, and glue it all together with a contraption controls, as long as it's getting, ensure that the pulley supplies rotational power, right-click the pulley to assemble the elevator. The stationary contact now turns into an elevator. Elevator contact representing the floor can be configured. So you can say floor 1, and then do it again. Any redstone contact sharing this column will be converted. Now you press the button, and you'll be moved downwards. That is going to be what I want to do with this. You get inside the tree, and it's going to look all very normal and shit. And then very simply press a button, and you'll just be moved downwards. And then moving downwards, you know, right now you're in the front of the tree, you walk in the tree, and you walk out, and you're here. And this is going to be a whole cave that's going to look sick, and we're going to love it, and that kind of stuff, basically. But we have to make it deep enough, that's one thing. So this is probably not big enough to begin with. So let's, again, do bigger. This deep, for now. Just for now. Boom. That's kind of how deep it needs to be. And and then you'll go down, bam, you're there. And then this is going to be a beautiful cave. I just don't know how to do this yet. Am I going to quickly turn this into a cave? And am I going to use a different wall block or not yet? I could always... Wouldn't be nice to see through the elevator? Wouldn't it be nice to see through the elevator? Throw? What kind of throw? Like, are you suggesting that when you're... Let me quickly set. Oh. Are you saying that it's going to be annoying to see the... It's not working. Besides, it needs to go over here. Wouldn't it be nice to see through the elevator? Yeah, it would be nice in a way. In a way, it would be nice to see through. Like when you're like here, you could actually see something. But I think it adds to the vibe. You know what I mean? Yeah, like glass. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what he means. But the reason why I won't do that is because it's a cave. And although it would be nice if once you're going down to see where you're going to, but how cool would it be to come down, walk out, and be like, whoa, you know, like that's gonna be one feeling or something. That's what I think, but I could always do that later. If this is finished and like it needs that, then I'll do it. Let's quickly see what I think of this when I make it, well, quite simply a cube. Quite simply a cube right now, and it looks... Alright, I think this is a good height as well. The mystery of the elevator in a tree. It's already a mystery, the fact that that it is in a tree. Would this be a nice enough area for... a gym battle? A big enough area, because I'm going to make it nicer, but would it be big enough? I think it's big enough. We're only gonna have Mega Pokemon. So what's the biggest Pokemon that you can get? A Wailord? Give a Wailord? Can a Wailord fit in this? A Wailord can definitely fit in this. This is not the biggest of Wailords. It's an average size, so I could say, let's give myself some Wailords. But I don't know if all of them are going to be average. Yes, they are. Everything you get is average. So if it gets any bigger, it'll be 2 times the size. It'll still work. Besides, no one is going to use a Wailord. So if you have your Wailord down there, we'll be good. No, I kind of want to delete the Wailord. We'll leave him there. Now, we need a brush of some sort. And we probably want to make the top look a little bit more cave-like. You were reading my mind. You slash brush. Ladder. 1. Diamond block and air. 1. G-mask, air. 2. And then we could use multiple colors as well. I'm learning so much on World Edit. Fucking amazing. World Edit is your best friend. Especially when you're on an SMP where you kind of have very little time to push out videos. Then if you need to build something, you can just schematic the build when you've built it in World Edit. And then you can schematic it over into your world, basically. A little more random. This is just a bit too much. There we go. Just a little bit of caving. Widen what? What would you want me to wide? What do you want me to widen? And do I want to use this block only or different blocks all together? If I go outside... oh no! Oh, that's fine. I can fix that later. The dome. You want it to be bigger. That's what you'd say. You'd make it bigger. As it's very small now? I think it's quite fine. Make it a bit bigger. I don't know yet. I think it's all right. It's just a gym battlefield as well. It doesn't have to be that much bigger. Let's first see what it looks like. Otherwise, you know, might not be necessary at all. / replace diamond block with chipped smooth cobblestone columns. Nothing has been replaced, and that's because of the G mask. Disable the G mask. And now do it. So now you'll have something looking like this. I think there's not enough texture. Feels a bit cramped? Okay. I can see what you mean. It's just a battlefield. Doesn't have to be that big. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I think we need some more texture in the walls as well. I think the walls and the chipped cobblestone need to be more textured. So what I'm basically trying to say is, if I quickly undo... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Why am I doing this? If I quickly undo and actually make the entire outside undone as well. I'm saying undone, but I feel like we should quickly remove all this diamond on the outside, but didn't go any further than this, did it? It's really annoying that it's there. You are right about the fact that there are still, like, more crystals incoming. You are right about that. I didn't think of that. So, who are you? What are you? Can I kill you? Can I get rid of you? What? What? Why is it trying to battle me? I don't want that. Yeah, that's cool. Just give me a hella sword. Bye. Wrong way to battle. Oh my god. I can hide the lighting inside them. You are right. I might want to make it a little bit bigger. But at the same time, I don't want to. So I'm trying to, like, what my brain is currently doing is how would I fit the crystals in here? And if I can't find a good way, I'll make it bigger. But I really think that battling area will look good this way. Adding the crystals, I shouldn't make them too, like, too much downwards. I did say that I wanted to make them look like roots. And I do, but I don't. So maybe I should get some of the crystals coming out of the there. Nice. Yeah, out of the there. Crystals. Crystal here, crystal going there. And like 1 or 2 crystals going like from there across to like there, and then 1 over there. Then it shouldn't be cramped because the battle area is actually from here to here. So any crystals going down over here should be fine. This is unused area. They could also submerge out of the ground. Let me quickly finish this area up. Let's see what we're working with. Don't do that. / replace diamond block air. Oh. Okay, we're almost done on the outside. I just quickly wanted to get rid of it as it was kind of annoying. Kind of annoying to see. Okay. My day has been fine, to be honest. I've been feeling pretty good. I went to work. It was snowing. Got to work. Actually, I went to work. There's snow outside, but it was raining a little bit when I was walking. I walked to work because it's only a 20-minute work. A 20-minute walk to work. It was raining a little bit. So I was a little wet when I arrived, and it was a little cold because of that, but other than that, it was fine. And then walking back home, I had a pretty easy day at work, then walked back home, and the walk home, it was actually snowing. So yeah. Second position has been set. Has it? I don't remember. Let's quickly do that, and then replace diamond block will stay. Chipped smooth cobblestone column with diamond blocks. No, I don't think he has forgot because he isn't online. He's out to eat, and I think that is taking a bit longer than he expected. Now there's diamond everywhere, and we can use that in our advantage. / undo / gmask air. Let's very quickly make a wall worth giving a shit about. Also, I think we're ruining it. Because if you go outside now, there'll be more. That's fine. It's done anyway. Currently, it will look pretty good, I think. Let's quickly select everything. The only thing to remember now is we do still need to make it look better with lighting and the other stuff. So we have to see how it works. Otherwise, we'll make a bigger area and we're gonna be fine. / position 1. / pause 2. Now let's go inside. / replace diamond block with stone. Andesite. Cobblestone. Look at that. Could cross the... It could, yeah. I mean, I like the idea of them coming out of the ground, so I'll think about that. Anything that's in walking distance should be out of the way. But look at this. Looks like a proper cave, doesn't it? Looks alright. Could have been better, we'll say. As for the crystals, I want these to come out of the ground, maybe? Right? It's pretty alright. The only problem I am still having, it could be cramped. It could be cramped when you start adding more things. So I shouldn't add too much more. Those crystals are literally the only thing I should add, and they should be my light source, and that should be it. Crystals. Brush. Sphere. 1. Diamond block 1. / I shouldn't G-mask this time. At the end, you could put some moss. Do you think any other block should be added to this mess before I continue? Because right now, I can undo it. / undo it. And it will be diamond. And I can say we can add moss to it, or any other block that you think will look good. I can add it. I think it was fine, and I don't need much more, but you never know. You think no. So I'm gonna / redo then. I also think there is a little too much hanging from the ceiling. There we go. That clears up a lot of clearance. gonna look sick. Okay. Crystals. What do we want to do with the crystals? I can make them come out of the sky. I can make them come out of anywhere. That's something you can do. In fact, I should undo 3 times. And only use this. And maybe / brush this one. Splatter. Just diamond block 1. Hanging across the thingy, huh? Oh my god, cat, please. Walls. Yummy. And then what I was trying to say about this was... undo 3, because that is terrible. Like, that is what the crystals could be starting to look like. Also, how's my tree doing? That is taking well ages, man. But if that works, that's great, because that means the tree's done. Okay. Out of the ground. That will be in the way, by the way. I just realized. Like, if you're battling, your Pokemon is going to be on that side. So, I shouldn't have anything on that side. Okay, let's see. So, light, 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 light. Gem. Okay, so these are some gems. One, let's see, 3 big ones, 2 small ones. We need some more small ones. Rocks. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I could make them pop up like spikes, but I would need smaller ones. So over here, I would need one over here, starting with like this. And literally make it as simple as this. That actually works. That actually works. We should keep it. I think we have plenty of them. Maybe like one over there. But nothing much, just... Just a little one. So, sorry. I think we're done on crystals. We have more on that side than on this side, I think. Which makes me believe we should just... do quite literally that. Undo and try again. Now we have enough. Now I have to select everything again. Or do we still have the selection? We most likely still have the selection. But I still have to go outside because I have to go to my fucking tree. Without the actual tree, I would not know which blocks I've used. I've used packed ice, light blue stained glass. I'm pretty sure that's about it. Together with smooth sea lanterns, but I will take the smooth sea lanterns and put them in the mix. No diamonds. Diamonds look whack. Fuck. And I probably have more ice than anything else, right? So packed, yeah, but that's why we have packed ice and normal ice, and then blue stained glass, and then I am gonna try and put smooth sea lanterns in the mix, but if I do that, I kind of want these gems to be, get light from inside and not from out, if you know what I mean. So basically, doing this, or even ice. Like, you don't want one of those lanterns to be here, right? You don't want that. You want everything to be, all the light coming from inside the crystal. So that's something we're gonna have to try and do. Or something. And I think I have an idea. Might not be a good idea, but let's give it a go. // gmask and / replace diamond block with emerald block. Yeah, that works. So now we do replace the emerald block with ice. Blue, actually, I'm scared. Minecraft ice. Minecraft blue stained glass. Is it blue stained glass or light blue stained glass? Light blue stained glass. Light blue stained glass. Uh-oh. Light blue stained glass. And I'm pretty sure chipped. Sea lantern. Hold on. Smooth sea lanterns. Chipped. Smooth sea lantern. Boom. That's pretty sick. And now to fix it. You put everything away except for the ice and this. Then what you're going to do just like that. I can use this. Every single exposed block will be removed. Will it? Will it do that? Oh, it probably will do that. If so, I'm going to schematic this anyway. I'll go back in here. And I'll remove the glass. Or I'll remove the ice for something else. Only one way to find out. Yeah, but I don't want to ruin the build, dog. But before we do anything, would like to place that there. Getting somewhere. No, this one. Oy. Okay. I think it will probably break or melt. That's not funny, but you know, nothing we can really do about that now. I'll fix it later. Why would it melt? How? Yeah, let's just pretend. I mean, it won't melt. What are you talking about? It looks good. I mean, if you're standing here like this with all those crystals, ice crystals, it looks all right. Okay. Almost there. I think. If you're unsure, you should research it. Yeah, I probably should, but for me it's very easy because it's just ice. So if the ice somehow melts and I can't get it to stop melting, even though it would be sad if it wouldn't melt, if it would melt. Yeah, but I could easily replace the normal ice with like something else, right? I would probably glow. I would probably go for like cyan glass or blue glass to make it a little darker. Would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? Blue glass. Oh no, hold on. Remove anything involved with diamonds because those are going to be in the schematic and I do not want that. Alright, what do we think? Not too bad for a place to have gym battles, right? Now look, what we can easily do, if I really wanted to... replace ice with blue, with, just in case, Minecraft blue stained glass. And that would change the color a little bit, not even in a bad way, because it would add a little bit more color to them. It would still look pretty good. I can change it to any other color as well. But now it won't melt 100%. So if we could find a block that works perfectly as the glass substitute, then we're gonna be fine. It's almost 11 o'clock. I'll message Ash. White glass. Hey, not bad. Let me give that a go. Might actually look better. Might actually look better than the blue, at least. Obviously, I still think ice looks best, but it's a good option. I think it will melt because if you ask Kat, I think he might remember that this gem also melted. This gem was very molten when I turned the tick speed on. Let's see. Somewhere I did this. No. Somewhere I did this. Chipped. Smooth. Cobblestone column. Well, better. At the entrance, you could put pillars. What kind of pillars? Like actual entrance pillars. Like, first of all, I think this already looks a lot better than before. You mean like pillars over here, right? Are there any sort of pillars that we could maybe use for that? Yeah, something like that. Asherine pillars. Andesite pillars. Basalt pillars. Deep slate pillars. Let's grab some pillars, dude. Like how Lorelei's room is adorned with pillars. I think pillars would be good. That could hold the cave. That'd be sick. Like, multiple then? Not just the entrance? Hmm. 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 Like, you need pillars in more places? Because what I'm thinking was that you meant this. But pillars or something, but obviously with a little more, I'm probably not even going to use pillar blocks for that. I'm probably just going to go for deep slate, because I think that will look the best. Polished. Like, you could do something like this. Copy. Cat. I need a vertical slab. If I can find it anywhere? Huh? Am I blind? Probably. What? There are no vertical slabs? Where are the layers? Or just a trapdoor. Yeah. You think something bigger? I think it can look really good, but it needs to be, like, fine-tuned. It needs to have a very good look. Like, I'd have to actually look up pillar designs. Minecraft pillar. Let's see what we can find. This looks good. Let me see if I can recreate that. I can use the layers. I can use the stairs. I can use trap doors, but the copycat kind. Copycat trapdoors, and then I would also need copycat half pane something. These half layers. I think, because then you can make them one wide, which I think is a huge win for us, because we don't have that much room. You can do this by one. Use the trapdoors as extra texturing, or extra, like, to make it extra smooth. And then you can add these layers surrounding it every 2 blocks. And we can also give these a different texture. So instead of doing what we're doing right now, deep slate, there are different deep slate thingies that you can use. You can also use chiseled deep slate. Looks way better maybe, or deep slate tiles. And what you can do is have these in a different, as you can see, that will look way better if that's a different color. I think we're improving. Blackstone inside or on the outside? Not polished, at least. I'm not even joking. I think at this point, deep slate tiles will look better on the inside, and you could use blackstone on the inside as well. Deep slate. I think these will look way better as, like, oh yeah, by a mile. I don't like the blackstone personally. I think using this and just like that, you can add one per every something, and it will look like it would look so sick. every 2, right? So 1 and then on the second, so over here. Yeah, but just not that. Look good, right? And now if you add that to 2 sides... Skadoosh, skadoosh, go away. Skadoosh. It will be time consuming, yes, but I think it's worth it. Besides, I could copy and paste them. If I make one, I can literally copy and paste it everywhere I want it to be. Specifically. Very easily. So let's first make 2, so that I can actually see if I like it. This has been a 4-hour and 15-minute stream so far. I am going to go to bed. Good night, Cat. Thank you so much for being here. The stream won't take too much longer. It really depends on Ash. Yep. I like it. Five in between. I can easily, if I copy paste them and I don't like them, I will just do / undo times the amount of pillars. So / undo, let's say it's 12 pillars, you do / undo 12. I'm not going to press enter now because it will fuck up the entire thing. But it will undo all the pillars. First, I need to know how many pillars are going to be there. And where they're going to be. All right, let's do it. Should we do it? Should we just try it? Let's specifically grab this one. It is going to break the thingy a little bit, but that is going to be okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stand right here and do / copy. And then what I do is I stand in front of the pillar where it needs to be. Paste. And there's the next pillar. Same thing. Paste again. And as you can see, if you keep doing that, I think you will get where I'm going with this. this is what it would look like if you would add. You might say this is too many, then we can always add less. We can just take a middle one away. I think it's best to take a middle one away. And obviously later as well, you can remove this and do that, you know, place like some more blocks surrounding it to make it look a little more natural, because right now there is going to be a hole everywhere next to it. Your call. Are we going to do it like this? Are we going to take the middle ones away? So that one and that one. Take the middle one away. We're going to take the middle one away. So what I can do actually is I've pasted 4 of them. So / undo 4 pillars. 4 pillars have now been undoed. I remove the middle one. / paste. That's 1 pillar. Remove that one. / paste. Now you have less pillars, but I think it looks good. What I'm gonna do, I think, is in there, right in between these pillars, make like watching areas so people can watch thingy, like put some bleacher seats down and all that. Actually, I have a well better idea, but I'm going to do it on this side. I'm going to make a stand over here. Copy night. And then it's neat. Nice. And then it's nice. Is my freaking tree done yet? Oh, it looks like the tree is done. No, it's not done yet. God damn it. I hope it will count as hand-placed leaves, otherwise I'm gonna cry. And now I have water. It's starting to look like something, huh? And you paste. That's something. It will paste it behind me. So you / rotate 180 degrees and then ay caramba. Now that it's been rotated, there you go. There you go. Now we have pillars inside. It looks great, doesn't it? I think we have a pretty cool area. Oh, that goes outside? Oh, that one also goes outside. Amazing. All right, the top is fine. Jesus. Pause 2 / set air. Oh god. Pause 1. Pause 2. Set air. There we go. I think... Oh, yeah, of course. There's more. Plus 1. And everything behind me is gone. Perfect. The reason I do this is because you never know what's going to be hiding on the outside of these walls the moment I place this in my world. So this way I just make sure that everything is going to be nice and clean when the schematic cannon takes over. Position 2, set air. Now, let's get back in here. I think we have to make it deeper. Because how long does this go underground? This will only go 12 blocks underground. That's not going to be enough. I think the tree's done, by the way. Yeah, the tree's done. So we should take a look at if it does what we think it will do. Okay, but first, we will also, if we do that, we'll also find out if the ice turns into water. It's half 11. There's no way I'm gonna be hopping in a call with him anymore. Anyway. Hey. That's better. I need a grandstand right here. Not really a grandstand, but I do want people to be able to, like, walk up somewhere. Like, over here, they will be able to, like, take the stairs and walk from, watch from up here. Or something, right? A little watching balcony wouldn't be cool. Hey, Blue Cremato. This will be the inside of my gym. Yeah, let me quickly show you what it's going to look like. You've missed a little bit. This tree is going to be my glaze tree, and this glaze tree has a gem inside of it, trapped inside of it, and the lore behind that gem is the reason why my city has cold weather, permanent cold weather, because of that gem. Now, when you go inside here, what I'm going to be making inside of here is an elevator downwards, which will take you... You finished the tree. Yeah, I did finish the tree from yesterday. I even copied it. And that's how I made it. Anyway. You walk into the tree. You get taken down until you're at the battlefield. And the moment you're at the battlefield, this is where you arrive. And this is where me and the challenger are going to fight. Isn't that sick? Now, I'm not quite done yet, as I want to add some details. But I'm not sure how, because I want a grandstand. I want a visitors area where visitors can watch the gym battle. But I don't want to make it too big. I don't want to make it too obvious. I just want it to be there so people have a nice area to be able to watch. And I'm thinking a nice area would be right here. I wonder if there's a way to get the icy rock from diamond to your tree. The lore would make it super cool for Eevee to be able to turn into Glaceon without needs an ice stone. Ice rock, ice. I'm not sure if that's how it works. That's an ice stone block. Ice crate. Crate full of ice. Turtle meat. I'm not sure how that works in this game. But let's say it is. I can do it so that Eevee can evolve into Glaceon. It really depends on how it works in this game. Because they, in sometimes, like in Pixelmon, I'm pretty sure, they had an icy rock. But there might be, in Cobblemon, you might need a ice stone to evolve him. So it wouldn't be possible. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Let's grab some slabs. What kind of slab am I gonna take? I can actually grab a deep slate slab. No, not that kind. If I'm taking a deep slate slab, it should contrast with the pillar. I think that's pretty cool. I think that looks like a good spot to put a visitor's area. Perhaps have an ice-themed wall or glass. Yeah, well, I'm thinking of simple. Just, like, as simple as I could get it would be literally this. This is as easy as I could make it. I don't really want to make it too crazy, if you know what I mean. How does that work? Huh? Wait a minute. There we go. I just need people to be able to get up here as well, and I'm thinking about a way, and I think it's going to be cool. With all due respect, I don't think it needs a curve. It's just a simple area that I want to keep as... I do want to keep it big, though. Like, as big as it could get. This is as big as it could get, so let's do this. People need to be able to at least walk around a little freely when they're over here, you know? Like, wow, wow, you know, wow. That looks good, right? That's not in the way or anything. It's just good. So, what am I going to use for these copycat fences? I can go with deep slate again. A balcony. Wait a minute. Railing. Wait a minute. Cobbled deep slate railing. Cobbled deep slate balcony. Why don't I use a balcony? Look at that. That's way better because you get way more room. You get more room. It's way easier this way. Right? Looks neat. Now we just have to be able to get up, and, well, I hate to break it to myself, but we have to go in here. We're gonna have to make it go out a little more. Okay. That's all I would need to do. So from the inside, you will see that, but that's fine. You won't hear me complain about it, at least. Besides, you could, if you really want to hide that as well, you could do this. Boom, hidden. Let's see. I think it would be nicest if you could go in from like here. Oh, you're gonna break your ankles if you do that, so let's not do that. Spiral stair. Yeah, kinda, just not from here. But from here. Do I have the fucking log spell? Because I kind of forgot. Three, right? Like that would be good. That should be fine, right? And then all you really need is... And that way you'll be able to go from there to there. And now I just have to fill that up, obviously. And obviously, do it again. One, two, three, boom. I think that is great. Now let's just quickly grab some diamond blocks. And the wand. Because we need block and block. Block and block. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, instead of replace, I'm going to go to set. If I can find that exact same... Yes. This can go away. And replace can turn into set. 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 We're just gonna keep it bricked, or blocky, or however you want to call it. Now, something you can do is do this. High up, inside. Why don't we do this? And now it's closed off. There is light coming from there, so I am going to fix that. I think this is fucking sick, right? Nothing special, right? But it doesn't matter. It's just to go to the visitors area. And I think that's literally finished. We don't need anything else now. The only thing I need to do now, apparently, is fill this up because there's light coming through them. There we go. Maybe, just in case, fill that up as well. I mean, all of this is not going to be visible to the naked eye anyway, so... Now we just have to think about how deep we want this underground. Obviously, I'm not done yet. I still need to build a... elevator, but I'm kind of thinking about building the elevator later when it's already in. If you're going to schematic cannon this in, you should fill in the spots that you don't want to be air. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably measure the size of this thing. You're right. I should fill it in with... I see what you mean, and I agree. Yeah. I see what you mean, because I'm going to schematic cannon it in, and everything that I want to be... It probably doesn't even need that. I should probably make that later myself. Because then I can make... this fully filled in, and then set. And I need to get rid of this tube, otherwise the schematic cannon is not going to work. Saw that. We're gonna have to make sure that the schematic cannon will work. It can have that hole. That's fine. That's really good, even. But it should be as cubical as can be, because air, you don't want it to be air, so let's just fill it in with whatever we got. Let's just do that. That. Boom. Now it's basically ready to be schematiced, right? Because now you can place it with the schematic cannon, and the schematic cannon is basically going to ignore is going to remove blocks that's supposed to be air, so the inside is going to be good. And the outside is going to be perfect, so what I should do is schematic exactly this. Schematic. Is this stupid thing done already? I think by now the tree is finally done. It took 4 hours almost to place down by this thing. Fucking great. So the schematic is also very easy because it's a cube now. From this block to that block. That's literally the schematic. We are inside the schematic now. Ice. Gym. Save. So, I should have loaded it in immediately, I will say. Just to check it out. No, not this one. I need a normal, regular, empty schematic. Go in here. And not the glaze tree, because we already have that one, but the ice gym. And then I should work on the elevator in survival mode. This thing is now done. I'm going to check the gym by placing it down again. After that, I'm going to check everything that decays. This shouldn't decay. It shouldn't. It might, but it shouldn't. In my opinion. Now, something that will happen, 100%, is all this ice, all the regular ice, not packed ice, but regular ice is going to melt, and we're going to have to replace all of the regular ice with something that doesn't... Before time began, there was the cube. Autobots, roll out. Let me quickly grab my gym. That's not a gym. This is a gym. Let me move it around. There we go. Now let's fly through it. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. And that's okay. We all make mistakes. Open folder. Go to schematics. Ice gym. Remove.
Before time, there was.
Are you sure you want to cancel all transfers? No.
The cube.
Yeah, but the cube, hold on. Schema.
For time, there were 2 cubes.
No, 1 cube gone. Next cube. The thing about this cube as well.
It's square.
I will have to go inside.
But why do you think ice is gonna melt, by the way?
Huh? Why do I think the ice is gonna melt? Oh, because of the light.
And why is it not melting now?
Because please do not touch the tick speed.
Oh, okay.
Please don't touch the tick speed.
Tick speed 0.
For the love of fuck. Do not touch the tick speed.
So why not replace the ice now?
Because I first want to see.
The cube.
I want to see if it works, yes or no. So I schematic the entire build like this. I did the same with the tree because apparently I placed that tree, yeah?
Oh, so you are going for under the tree instead.
Yeah, I am going under the tree.
Whoa, why is there so many? Why is there? What the fuck?
Yeah, give me a minute. Hold on, come back. Come back as he walks off. This man.
I saw a very expensive tree.
Jesus Christ. So this tree right here is built in World Edit.
Yes.
These leaves were made with World Edit. These are not player-placed leaves, according to this world. If I turn the tick speed up, these are gone.
Oh, so you want to schematic it before?
This one has been placed by the schematic cannon, specifically without Creative Crate, to make sure to simulate exactly what I was going to do. This one is fully schematic. Now I'm going to take a look if this one is fully schematic, and then I'm going to turn the tick speed off and see what problems I run into. Now let's take a look if my...
Battlefield on the tree. No.
I was going to put it on the tree, but then I realized how
way bigger.
Oh, it would have been, it should have been way bigger, and it would be ugly. So I was like, screw it, I'm going under, because, well, I will be honest, it gave me a very good excuse to make Wolfric's gym.
Cool, but I also think that if you were to do it, your tree has to be like 3 times the size of it.
Yeah, which I didn't fancy at all.
That makes sense.
So now I had, you know, I had an excuse to use Wolfric's gym from Carlos as a, not a reference, but as inspiration.
No reference.
It's more of a reference.
Oh, we're in.
Did it work?
I'm in.
I think it definitely worked. Looks good, doesn't it? Look at that.
A bomb of flame is the winner!
Challenger! Alright, I think it looks sick. I also put this over here for spectators.
Ooh.
So that you can spectate.
Like where Brock and Missy would sit.
Yeah, basically. Or Clement and Bonnie and whoever.
Right, yeah.
That's fine.
Referee.
Okay.
60 time.
I was about to say, turn the tick speed up to 100.
Okay.
Wait. Fuck. Okay, this is melting. That's broken. Now, I'm hoping my tree is intact. No, my tree is disappearing. No, my tree is disappearing. It sucks now. Now it's ugly. Okay. Good to know. Can you please turn the tick speed off? Okay. I'm going to remove both. Holy! Turned into a water gym.
Did it? Oh.
Oh.
You could change the ice for blue glass.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I have two things. Either white glass or blue glass, because I already have light blue glass.
What about cerulean? What about... Oh, that's not see-through.
Yeah, that's why I need something see-through for the lanterns to do their thing. So I'm thinking about either white, blue, or white and blue stained glass. But like I said, is the tick speed off?
Yeah.
Because then I'll quickly remove everything that sucks.
Everything.
Yeah. The tree is going to be annoying now.
Yo, what are these?
I am removing 2 cubes. / set air. Oh, that's very nice, Spoon. Way better.
Can I join the squad now?
What
Can I join the
squad?
squad now?
What? Oh my god.
Aren't they cool?
Amazing. Wait, give me back my thingy.
They're not crafted.
First position.
You wanna hop on a Discord call so I can start collecting my resource on the other server?
Sure.
DexCraft.
I'll quickly take off the stream because they know everything now.
Bye stream.
All right, streamy boys, we've been live for 5 hours, 4 minutes, and 5 seconds. Think it's about enough now. We've made some insane progress. I'm going to fix the tree later, or maybe now, but it really depends. I don't really want to do anything off camera. I'm probably gonna have to change the leaves with anything but leaves, and it's annoying because I don't want to do that. But oh well, we'll see. Thank you guys so much.